Alright. Here we go. Here we are. You ready? You're okay. You're okay. I see you. Alright, let's go. Downstairs. Uh-oh. I hear noise.
Let's finish it. Weapons not gonna cut it.
Uh-oh, is that water? Person with too much electricity will get in trouble. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of them. I get my loot. Oh, big guy. Get my loot. Alright, got my loot. Uh-oh. Can't get the... Can't get the loot for some reason. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I don't know, we're trying to figure it out.
Why are you a bad guy?
I don't know, we figured it out. It wants us to go up. Wants us to go up. Oh! Well, now I went the wrong way.
Look at that thing move.
Ooh.
Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Arms up.
Ooh, they're getting it. Ooh, he looks scary.
Watch your right.
Oh. Oh, you knocked out my friend with one swipe. There he is. Whoop. There we go. Ooh, he's not nice. Rose is like hit it better.
Not bad for a scholar.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, I got him. Still can't. I don't think I have the key yet. Oh, I got it! An egg! I got a dragon hide. Okay. An egg. Alright, see anything else? What's that? Gotta make sure we loot everything. Never know when we might need to loot. Alright, gotta go this way. Yeah, we're bad guys. We gotta find the lady in the... We're gonna go to the garden, remember? We gotta be careful. Yeah, there's more bad guys.
What is that?
What is that?
I know that place, right?
Wait. That looks just like... where... the dwarf's parents died. Remember? Kitty cat, yeah. Alright. What is that? That looks just like the dwarfs. Yeah, the dwarf. Let's talk to him.
Oh, no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am
He's
dead,
remembering.
Viate, from the
Sit
Dream
down.
Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marcus. Or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Something unresolved here. Something else we need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
We'll live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he
Good.
did.
And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live.
You gotta wait. Not time yet. Remember I told you?
I don't think I know how.
Hold on. No. Sit down. No. Sit down. Best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
It's between you and your friend Marcus. Forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that
She
there's
will.
nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much,
Don't worry.
but I can see that it's all behind us now.
Watch. We're gonna go to the garden.
Just
We just gotta talk about
another
this
thing you
first.
survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
We can't right now. We're kind of in the middle of something. We're not going all the way back to camp. Alright. First, I need to look. See if I have anything here. Hold on. Arrow. Oh, kind of shoes. Power attack. Let's see, these are stamina cost for blocking. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. Alright, change my shoes. Hands and shoes. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Go again. Spiders. I know. We'll get him. Yeah, more spiders. Ooh, big spider. Is that all?
No.
Is that all? Okay, add that to my journal. Gotta see where we're going. Alright, so we gotta go this way.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Uh-oh, I hear something.
What?
They're coming!
Come and get me. Look behind you.
Ah! Uh-oh, another one. Alright. Oh, he's doing. Got him. Got him.
Quick as a fox!
Oh, there's another one. Oh. He does not want me to get close to him, does he? Oh! Oh, nope. Ooh, got my health back.
Got him!
I gotta be careful, she overcharged me. No, because I need the help. See? Alright, what's over here? I'm just gonna peek. Huh. Yeah, once we go, yeah, once we go this way. Wants you to go somewhere. I know, Greg's here. Yes, dear. No, I had a little bite. I haven't had any. Saffy hasn't had any because we were both sleeping.
It belongs to Tana.
She's at work.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Tama's
This is friend.
No. No.
Yeah.
I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is
A
your
memory.
memories and not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep
Put it back
blurring,
on.
changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Okay.
And why does he look so
Santa Claus.
unfamiliar?
Okay.
I used to remember his face so clearly. Rigid jaw, the way his eyes twinkled at the corner.
Oh, it's okay. It's just
In pain, but trying to hide it.
You see, when you look at Tama.
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed
Sit
him.
down and watch.
Now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
So are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment. Like I'd be letting him
Steal an apple on the table.
Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
Let it go anyway.
Better than I could have said it. You and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I respect that you're the one making tough decisions. And it means more than I could say that you've been by my side through this. So whatever comes next, I'll be by yours. Let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge.
Yes. Go fight
When
her.
you reach them,
Keep distracting.
the victim. I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Like that. Alright, we're good. Shh. Oh, the apple. You're right. I don't know if it'll let me. No, it won't let me. Wish it would let me cook and steal the food up there too. But no, it's not letting me. Alright, where are we going now? Gotta go that way. I got it. Gotta go this way. And get this stuff. Come on. Watch out. Oh no. It's okay, I got it. I got it. Uh-oh, more spiders!
We've got company.
Boy, they really like coming after us, don't they? Yeah, big spiders.
We're on your right.
Missed one. Chasing our healer. Alright, we got it.
I was worried for a second.
Interesting. Ooh, more loot. Ooh, I got a new outfit. Let me see if it's better than what I have. I know, I see it. We're gonna have to go in there soon. But first, let's check what we just picked up. We picked up something. Hold on. Oh, it's just superb. That's cloth. Just cloth. Alright, time to go this way. You ready? Delivery? Okay. Do I need to put... It says to go this way. Do I need to go down? I think I need to go down. Made it out. Alright, we got it. What's that? That's electricity.
Little power goes a long way.
Alright, what's
Have you
this?
seen what I'm seeing?
Oh,
Or am I going mad?
what's this? I don't know what that is. Okay, with dark street traps and feet. I'm reading it. Okay.
Can't we take a closer look? Please?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Looking for a way to reach us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Close to her. Shilpa wants us to find us. Only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Greta.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother?
Talking too much.
You heard her?
Put your headset on so you can hear.
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. It's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted
Hurry
this.
up.
A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
Idiots.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better.
Like us up.
This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Come on, you're gonna miss it! Come on, we gotta find Sapadal. Come on! Come on!
Look alive!
In the bathroom. Saffy, hurry up!
Enemy to the right.
Right.
That's all.
Saffy! No. He was in the bathroom when she needed to use the bathroom. I thought that she was waiting in the hall, but instead she went downstairs. Alright. Guess we're going. Yeah. Yep. Walker ring. What is that? Go ahead, deals poison. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. I'm back.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out where it wants to go. Guess it wants to go this way.
You want to play?
Yeah. Nope.
You have me yet.
No, I didn't fall all the way down.
Hey, you big owie.
No. I figured out how to get over there.
You big owie.
Shoot, how to get out of there, okay? Figure it out. So, up. Up there. Where's the arrow? There. Okay, jump. Can't get over there. There we go. Okay. Now where? Over there. How do we get over there?
Dumpy. Dumpy.
Okay. We're getting there. Uh-oh, I hear stuff. Hear it? Shh, hear it. Listen.
Protect the envoy.
Too
strong.
The skeleton fighters are fighting him. Got him, okay.
That was a close one.
What's this? That's sending me away from where I want to go. It's trying to distract me. I'm gonna go this way. Let it distract me. Go this way. Oh no, not this again. Look. Look at that again.
Okay.
Wait, what's this? Wait, hold on.
Eckworth and Roth!
What does that do? I don't see any symbol for that.
Up to the way.
We have to, lady. Shit. I didn't realize there was a hole there.
Who are you?
I don't know. Where did they put me? I fell down in a hole. It's okay. They'll put me back in a safe spot, see?
Oh. That's it.
Alright, so this... Or I can have her do it.
Little Laura goes a long way.
And what it does.
Absolutely not.
See that one? Hit me in the head. It might be... There's a treasure in there.
You made it!
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be down here yet. I got a brooch. Probably should see what it does, right? What is it? Your fire damage has a percent chance to jump to nearby. No, since I don't have that. Let's go this way. Okay. Now where am I supposed to go? out for holes. Oh, look, we can camp.
What?
We can camp again.
What?
We can camp, we can
Need
rest.
a bit of jerky in it.
No way!
Let's take a...
No, our people do. We can cook our food. Remember?
It's always a weird
They
when
need
it's
talking.
quiet on the eve of battle.
She's
I'm
gonna
feeling
talk.
that now. Seems like a good time to gather our
They're
thoughts,
gonna talk.
share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Yep, we're stopping.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real.
Gotta camp for a
I'm
moment.
belly full of drink.
Where are your heads at? You're not gonna hear this talking.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious,
Let them talk.
excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well.
I don't know, we'll see.
It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
We'll see. Alright. Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I've been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and
We haven't
waiting.
seen the pink lady's dream yet. At least one of us is ready for the what's ahead.
Can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
How about you, Marcus?
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but
Hey, you're
I'm
missing
grateful
it.
for the
Turn
chance to see
around.
Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. When haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
You gotta hold still so I can see you. How are you doing, Yara?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me.
Pink lady soon.
A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsa?
I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
Huh?
You listen to all of us. How
You
about
need to?
You've been through
You
a lot.
need to?
Right.
Well, then go party!
Wrecked and assassinated.
You
raped
moved?
by gods,
Then go
bureaucrats, and a death guard.
Hurry up!
You've had your soul,
Come back!
your loyalties questioned.
Hurry!
In your sleep, regularly
wanna
interrupted by
miss it.
God with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Back to a time I enrolled in this mire and never attended. This is nothing by comparison.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died. which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you.
Hey,
Look at us.
your headset on.
How far we've come
They're
in a short
thanking me for
time.
being nice to them. They're thanking me for being nice. 5 eyeballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is
Yeah,
worth
and only use 2 at once.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once.
True.
Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We can use it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
It's okay.
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private.
It's okay. You'll be
Nothing
alright.
serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well, my friends.
You will have it. Tell me that you will be happy.
You'll be alright. Alright. I can't upgrade any of my weapons.
You know what did throw it?
I can't upgrade none of my weapons. Alright, I don't... Shh, I don't need... I don't need this. So, hold the X button. Don't need that. Alright, I don't need this. Shh, let me... Okay, I don't need this. I think it'll be okay.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Well, all this time I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story.
What are you doing?
Never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my
Alright,
mother
hurry up. Do you get
accomplished.
it?
Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak
Put
to
your
a
hand-
god,
put it
it's
on.
nothing. Barely a
Put it on.
reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
You can still use energy to help learn this.
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way.
Huh?
I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island
I
mad.
don't know, we'll see, but just...
That has to end. Through animancy,
Put
we
your
could
ears
help
on.
the living lands recover. It would take a
Put your ears
lifetime,
on, you're
maybe
missing
more.
what she's saying.
But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem
Put
that
your
I
ears
don't
on.
understand?
No, keep it on so you can hear
The
it.
fun of animancy is stirring
You
the
can't hear
pot
them
and
talking.
getting into trouble.
You missed the
I
story.
think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
yourself to continue your research.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel. Better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for Animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
He still wants to talk to me, but...
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
It has been
It
difficult.
was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you were talking to a dead friend and comforting a slumbering giant?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all.
You think he's gonna make you an
I
apple
never
pie?
expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway,
Okay, we'll get it later.
What?
Sit down.
A pie!
I think he's glitching as he keeps
so those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapadal's dreams given life.
Where is the
Ancient
defense?
sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A sword.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I haven't done Kai in a while. Or the pink lady.
Look! Goldpie helping you!
You know,
Goldpie helping you!
alright. Let's do the pink lady, okay?
Let's go, go! Go, go, go! Go, Daddy!
Let's do the pink lady and the healer. She hasn't been out for a while.
Go, Apple!
And we need to find her memory. We haven't found her memory yet.
Apple pie, go fast, fast, fast!
Oh, we don't need it right now.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door
And
is
a pie,
in
go
Sapadal's
fast,
prison.
fast!
Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else?
I think we've
You know
found
what
Sapadal's
I'm going to do?
Hold on.
The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
It's in here.
But I'm going to buy it and pie better.
Trap that way. Back.
Let's finish this.
On your right, dear.
Natsley. Well done.
That's perfect. That's my area. Don't worry, Grandma.
Let's see, where is this? Uh-oh. Another bad guy. Oh, dear. I'm not. Leave my healers alone. Oh. Got it. Messing with my healer. Ooh, I got gear and a severed hand. I better check my gear. Let me check my gear. Hold on. He gave me something. What is this? That's exceptional. My outfit's superb. Yeah, that's nice. Good. Okay, we got it. Okay. Alright, we gotta go this way. Gotta follow the thing. Gotta follow it. What is this? What? No. Oh, I got that arm thing. Okay.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
More bad guys. Right by the door.
We've got company. On your left.
Look here. Can't hurt me up here. Can't reach me. Gotta be careful I don't fall down. Anybody else? Can we get all of them? Did we get all of them? Ooh, that's some copper bands. I don't know what those are for. Alright. This way.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
I don't know what we're waiting for. Oh no. Lots of bad guys. That one's got fire. They seem to be fighting each other too. Maybe I should let them. Saffy!
We've got company! Watch your right! On your left!
On your left. Damn it. I want that. I guess so. Is it soft? Go get Saffy. Saffy! Saffy, I opened the garden door! Come here, I opened the garden door! Better hurry! Come on! I'm stepping over there, come on! Sit down, I opened the garden door. I'm walking. Walking over the garden door. I open it and see what happens. Ooh, shit happens. Uh-oh. Grab me. Uh-oh. There she is again.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered.
Yep, I gotta let her out.
Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the dream scourge. There's not much time. Desperate, despite the best efforts of our other gods, you're a hard god to find. What is this god? On the solid ground, or am I dreaming?
We were everywhere once. In everything. They burned
Why?
us. They tore us out.
You're gonna miss it.
We wish it could.
Hurry, I can't pause it.
We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us.
Thank you.
Left us to suffer alone in
Isaac likes broccoli too.
But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The stranger is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Mordecai?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the sea.
I need a fork.
Shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. a chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
What's that? Nasty. Okay.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Both places I've called home.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started. And the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
You didn't face your fear. Did I skip it? Hmm?
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa. How did you make it out here? Aye! Envoy! They marched in with no warning. Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
This is a reminder. You know what to do.
Alexa, stop.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscorp.
A familiar face.
Snow? Yeah, that is gross.
Leandro, is that you? Back to get my bowl of singing. I need to cook some food. That's all I have?
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything could happen.
You just have to prepare as best as you can. And stay.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
Can only hope it's the last.
If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up. I'd rather be an outlaw than live under Adiran rule. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind. Good advice, but I'd rather stay worried. It'll keep me on my toes. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
Can't see you if you keep wandering off.
Until next time.
Nope, she's still intact. What do you want, Marcus?
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be. Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
Cut me up.
Talk to you later, boy.
Alright, you want to still talk to me?
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made. I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
That.
Hi.
Hold on. Lost connection for a minute. Alright, don't think of myself
You're
that
probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Wait, it could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
Days, I want to hear about your adventures. I've been through a lot together, haven't we?
We're not finished yet. For that, I'm grateful. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience.
Who can hear you?
Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
No, that's enough. Don't need to yell on stream. Talk about Battle of the Parodies. Alright, get some rest.
If I must.
Alright, everyone done
Have you
talking
ever been
to
to
me?
the Valian Republics?
Yeah,
A couple of times. Plenty of...
Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna take him with me. I'm gonna take the blue guy with me. And the healer. And go this way. We're gonna go talk to the leaders and not get our head chopped off. Be careful.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yeah.
Mihala told us you went into some
Yeah,
place
so they
called
don't know why.
the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
No.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please.
Sit down, let's see what happens and tell her.
You would only
that
let
we
them
did it.
speak.
It's been weeks, and
Why are you doing that? Sit down. This is not your show. Can you stop singing? Stop. We're doing the show, not your singing. I met the gods of the living land and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Why are you doing that? It won't see you if you put your head down. See? Sit down. Is the god of the goddess and the god of the living land.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I would no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I would killeth a child. Hold on.
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adil's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Alright, where are we going? Speak to the leaders? I did. I guess I need to talk to one
Envoy,
at a time.
I am sorry our paths had to cross in the midst of so much grief. While I have you, I wanted to check on Yatsli. Make certain she's warm and well fed.
Must miss her. We'll bring her back to you.
It puts my mind at ease, Envoy. Aggressima. Whatever happens next, I'm glad to have met you. Look out for each other. Farewell.
What? No words of encouragement for a favorite student?
Careful! Careful! Don't break it!
My eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Go under!
I have nothing more to teach you. And yet, there is so much out there for you to learn. Once the dust settles, I trust you to live in whatever way suits you best.
Don't you dare make me cry. What kind of animancer cries on the eve of battle?
The best one I have ever known.
I won't keep us any longer. Let's go finish this. Be seeing you, old man.
I can see why his people trust him. He's a natural leader.
I spoke to him.
Be seeing you, Envoy. Take care of Yatsli. And of...
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I'd have to kill you. Let's give those bastards nightmares.
What do you want, Envoy?
Speak with the leaders of the living.
We must stand together, or we
Okay.
will fall.
Envoy.
The steel garrote won't know what hit.
I can only hope the battle is a short one.
Okay, I spoke to all of them. Am I missing someone? Oh, do you want Yahtzee? Is that the problem? Yahtzee's in my group. Oh, no, she's not. You want the pink girl. Alright, get the pity girl.
How knowledgeable are you about boats?
Sorry, Kai.
I know enough to pet you.
Alright, back up here. The guy wants to talk to you. I think.
Take care of Yatsli. And of course, Giata.
Okay.
Let's give those bastards nightmares.
It was my honor to serve as your ambassador.
No longer will we hide from the world. Now
Speak
we
with the leaders of the living lands. Alright. Alright. Okay, Marcus is busy. What is going on? Why?
There is no easy path from here.
no longer will we hide from the...
Thank the gods. For a second there.
I can only hope the battle is a short one.
Is there somebody above me? No. Speak with the leaders of the living. Okay. I'm stuck. Avowed. Speak with the leaders of the living land. Okay, there's the leaders of the living land. Now what? Okay, yep. See the parodies. Okay. Yeah, speak with human adventure, blah blah blah. Right, did that. Uh-huh. I didn't get... It didn't progress. I spoke to them. Nothing happened.
Be seeing you, Envoy. Take care of Yatsley.
Let's give those bastards nightmares.
We must stand together, or we will...
History waits for you, Envoy. Go meet it.
Stuck. Try there.
It was my honor to serve as your ambassador.
That's not it. Oh, great. Don't tell me I gotta go all the way back here because it's stuck. Oh God.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Did all this. Do this again, I guess.
Here we go.
Let's finish this.
Nice job, everyone. Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today? Free to me, you.
companions. Okay. Okay. You. Okay. And you. Alright.
Boy, I don't... Oh, they overreact? Poor. And... Let's... The only... I don't... She's not... She keeps... But... Not before I've done some reading.
When you find... And you've got to enjoy... Besides... You make it sound like we... Not... Uh-huh. Still... You know, but no, I guess I don't, but... Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your ambassador Heelgard hosted Ludwig in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise. Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not... You help. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration. One thing I've learned about war. All... And then the older... Now reduce... This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly, and if... If and when we get out of here, and you'll... I admire your principles. Look, I lost my... But I will... I hope... I don't... Just know... Anytime.
Alright.
Good night,
Night.
boy.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts.
Boy, blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Salt. Right. I bet it was. People in... Doesn't he? Boy, what do you... Thanks for talking.
Let me think. It's getting late.
No.
A breath held. soul is small. We feel we won. We did not foresee this. An equal trade. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We would run, roll with the tide, whisper in the fields, lift, disturb the dirt, vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps. Wake now.
I see the disciple had...
No.
I call... And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms. But we are the gods of all Aora. The usurper has confused you. Out. Look at this. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that hell? Do you when he... Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course, the poor. We could... A regrettable consequence of an... I have no time for the lamb.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. Add... Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. Faith. Very well, but you let...
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Almost done? Who's hungry?
Sarcophagus Eve. So here.
Actual working magfolk? Really all of them the same, is it? This is 30. Alright, next resting place, I'll check and see if I can upgrade. See if it's better.
What is that? I know that place, right? No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the gods' sake.
You know how...
We dealt with...
Good. Then maybe even when... You've all...
So?
I feel strongly that...
Easier?
If I see it too.
That would... Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. With all of this.
Take care of my little friend.
Protect the envoy!
He's got company! Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Oh, guys. Strange. You lose some.
No one was left
You
to
have
choose.
sent back to some dear.
Now it's just a tiny
Maybe the
forgotten
same is
room.
true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Hello? Your stuff is in the hallway. I know, I'm just saying.
Watch your eyes!
That's funny thing. See, somebody decided to fix steak, but I knew it was not enough for all of us. And so everyone ate all the steak. So all we have is broccoli. And your boy didn't answer Greg when Greg asked about dinner. So, yeah. So, if you want dinner, then you need to ask your other boy and come and fix dinner. Well, then I would be nice if you would fix us something, because everybody ate all the steak, so I have no reason, nor did your daughter. Unless you want to eat leftovers. And broccoli. Guess we go this way.
I recognize this. It belongs to Toma.
This room. It's just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with... What? I can't... Then what am I looking at? Sense? Then why does he look so... He was in... I see everything. So... Yeah, he did. No, it's... Yeah. I never realized... It's for the long... Better than I could have said it. You and I have an enemy, so whatever. Now let's move. I suspect you're right. But...
Spiders.
Then, Isehe, Worth and Roth.
What? Oh, great. I can't do it. Alright, well then in front of the fridge so I can find it.
Dodge this!
Who's next? Anyone?
I'm in the door.
Worth and Roth!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
This is a reminder. You know what to do. This is a reminder.
Alexa, stop.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive. How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready. To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Then, Worse than rot!
Yep.
We've got company!
Bravo!
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
Where are you?
Garlowane's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Oh, this place is cozy. Wait.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yardley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yardley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that is your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? True. They still have to find a new home, and I doubt Vidaro is strong enough to get them there. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Forgive me, Envoy. This must be the Akita built in the library. How brave of them to keep the knowledge safe.
All right.
Charge it up. Big power goes a long way.
I'll never understand the hidden love for death traps.
Oh, damn it. Let's jump. Ah! You killed me again, you stupid.
I think we found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Even. Can't even jump on things. I'm gonna have to reload. Reload. Here? Hopefully this is the right spot. Yeah. This is where I fell. Since it looks on. Close the stream. Refresh. There you go. Alright, so I need to get through here, but there's also a thing down there that I can get where I fell when that thing hit me. Ooh, I made it this time. Ooh, I got a brooch. Now I go this way and go around. Nope, I'm back. Wait, no, that was where I came from. Okay. Then down here. There. And down here. Here. Why aren't you watching me?
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
You didn't watch very long. Very long.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Somebody's watching it. Huh.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly
Are you
full
still
of
there?
drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
It's
I'm
counting you
feeling
on
all
one
kinds.
thing, but not counting on another.
Anxious, excited,
Weird.
scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through.
It was on 9 hours last night and no one showed up.
And waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what's ahead.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
About you,
I
Marcus?
had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again.
And I got almost to the end, and the quest bugged out and wouldn't let me finish, so I had to go back to get in the god out of the garden.
I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Yeah, it's new. Doing okay?
I think so. The garden is so much more than
Yeah, it's new and
full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own
you're
answers.
extremely
They found
echoey.
me. Or perhaps they found me. Now, it's like there's a new path laid
Maybe
out
it's
before me.
picking us up in my camera.
After the
Might need to
show.
look at settings. Hold on.
We're close.
Nope, wrong button. Audio capture. Properties. Oh, it's set. It's set to. It's not picking up my Okay. Then my lens. Hi, Saffy. Use custom audio device. Audio device. Oh, it's using my camera. Okay, did that work? Did that fix it?
No.
I'm not asking you. Did that fix it? I changed the settings on capture. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our
Yes? Okay. What about Iyasa?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
Put your headset on so you can hear me.
You're the last hope to carry on a legacy.
Put it on.
Well, here we are.
We can't see you.
Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? I think I need another drink.
She saw her past self.
But here we are.
So she's confused.
I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening. And I'm sure our
perfectly frightening.
We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone
That's because you fixed your hair again.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've
There.
been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked
Fixed it.
and assassinated,
Yeah.
harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and the Death Guard.
Huh?
You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us
Can you hear me?
together. How are you
Am
really
I better
doing?
now? Not echoing? Okay. Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to
Yeah,
survive
I had to go
anything.
back because
Sapadal picked a good soul when they
I
made
picked.
you.
I was being too
That
nice
actually
apparently,
made
and
sense
it
to me.
messed up the quest.
I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I was being too nice when I got to the part where. Hold on. That when I was talking to the leaders apparently, and it glitched the game and it wouldn't go any further because I was too nice. think it's back to time enrolled in a seminar I never attended. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to
Yeah, and so I had to go all the way back to here before I beat up, freed
Then I saw how you handled that dream
the
thrall there. Shook
the
off your
stuck
own death like
god.
a bad cold.
So I gotta remember
Then
to save
you
it
confronted your own
when
killer
when she
and let
sends
him
me
go.
back to deal with the
It's
leaders.
a special kind of
Save it
strength
there.
to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that
Yeah.
You were traveling
But
with
the problem
Kai
is I gotta be
and
careful because I was
sense.
hold on, I was reading some stuff and if I'm not careful I get beheaded.
Shouting match with the governor.
So I still gotta be careful what I pick.
And when they burn
It's
my
like I gotta
home,
be nice
you
but
gave
not
me another
too
one.
nice because I don't want to side with the bad lady. But the bad lady, if I side with her too much, she decides that
right away.
stop.
You
She
rescued
decides
me
that I'm
from
a
You got my priceless
threat
prize.
and she chops my head off when
More
she's
than
supposed to be
girl
knighting me.
asks for.
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short
like-
time.
Off with her head! 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fuel, third born,
I'm towards the end,
Solace.
apparently.
If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone, get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield.
The pink lady reminds me of Blanche Devereaux when she starts
Before we turn
flirting.
in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well. Tomorrow.
Oh,
we finish
goodness,
this
they all want
together.
to talk to me. Alright, let's talk with the dwarf first.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend.
No, it's not a
Instead,
multiplayer, unfortunately.
I'm here talking to dead
But you can get it on Xbox. This has been difficult. The stranger in the garden that I thought... The garden is stranger than I thought it would, Ray. Give you any peace to see my children's friends again?
I think it did. You really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't go so well.
Shantae think...
I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy.
Saffy thinks she's
You helped me
talking to
be
someone
someone
because she
who
has a headset on.
handle
Just having her
something like
listen to my feed so she can hear it.
I will say, it's
You
not
hear me
really
talking?
what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back
Let me
in
see what I
Paradise.
sound like. I haven't heard myself talking. Check that. Hello, hello, hello? Okay, that's better. Try and sit back on.
That way.
There we go. Got it? Alright. What do you think what? You didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting slumbering gods? Really any of that expected. I'll be
No,
sarcastic.
I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy.
That's what I said
I feel
last
like
time.
it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become
She thinks
friends.
the characters can hear her.
Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
It's okay. I love your... No, we don't want to talk about companions again.
If I must.
Okay, hold on. I gotta talk to the... Who do you want to talk to? Pink lady or the other lady? Which one? Pink lady? Yeah, let's talk to the pink lady.
Oh, Envoy.
There she is.
Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if you just look at things logically, you can
Well, it's worth a try.
satisfy your conclusion.
It's just... We already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise.
Yeah, if you can get it for free on Xbox if you have a subscription.
It explains why
Go to
I knew the
Xbox.
language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
On the computer. Like you got sounds like you'd like to be the librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer.
I do not have that set up. Well,
but it's an answer.
then get it set up.
Now that I know,
It should already be there. You paid for it before, right?
Honestly, I feel
Download it and log in. And you get a bunch of free games, including Tile World.
Puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library,
It should have came with your
I feel
computer.
better than
Look
I
for
have
the
in ages.
Xbox icon.
Hello?
You focus on Ren's offer now. You can settle down and focus on helping Fior. And the answers even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what
Just
to
look up
do.
Xbox, put in Xbox Live on your computer and see if it pops up.
Just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known
And
exactly
apparently-
what I want. But this is the first time I've had more
This
options
game
than time
has,
of the day.
so far, 10 endings. But apparently there's more than that. Whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life in one way or another.
All depending on what you
I
do
know
and
it's a
how you
nice
answer
one to see it through
questions.
to the
And
end.
at least 3 of them get you killed.
Thank you, Envoy. I've
Off
been
with your head.
agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit.
And the game just ends. And you're like,
Picking a
"Hey,
destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Kilichi.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spark, we should be And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Let's go. Alright, wait. You gotta talk to the lady.
Hey,
Gotta talk to her.
All this time,
And I gotta check
my
my gear,
parents
too.
died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You're generous to
Generous?
forgive them.
Perhaps. Until I
See,
knew
I'm
the
being
whole
too
story,
nice.
there
It's like-
was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different
Gotta be
light.
careful when I get to the
Look at what my mother
leaders.
accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex.
Updating. Okay.
But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that.
When I finish this, I think I'm gonna do it again, and this time I'm gonna do all the side quests before I go and do.
I could only break it by completing their work.
Before I do the main quest.
I was wrong.
On each area that I'm in, because I only did a few. I think if I do the side quests, I'll get better gear. Now unburdened and free. Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy
and
but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, Who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. There are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
What do I think? You owe it to yourself to continue your research.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Her name? Gaida. Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count.
You're 4.
Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Alright, did we get all of it?
Maybe a bit.
Did we get everybody? Alright, let's see if we can update our stuff. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. But this, so I have this on right here. See this? It's 30% damage. So this one, hold on, let's see what happens. Let's see if we update it.
What's your name?
Oh, you don't go higher than 30? You just get... Well, that's stupid. Doesn't upgrade... Alright, it only takes 6, so I can do this, even though it's... Yeah. My outfit's better still. See, it's 30%. This is 66. Hold on, let me read it. This is 66, but this has 30 reduction. Shh! This only has 25. And this has 60 reduction for additional damage. But if I go up, it goes to 66. So I think I'm going to break that down. Yeah. I really need more Balak skin. Alright, I need more Balak skin.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapada.
Okay, more grenades.
Those dreams given life. Ancient centuries.
Alright, ready?
And
you ready? Here you go. Alright, so we have these 2 girls. I want... Alright, he needs to go with us. And we need the healer, for sure.
Why?
Because we need a healer. She's got to keep us alive.
Doing too bad, guys?
I wish I could... I wish they would let me take everybody with me. I can only take 2 at a time. It sucks. Alright. Here's the door.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Where are you help?
We gotta kill the other guys and fix the machine so we can open the door, remember? We gotta find them. They're hiding from us.
Up there, up there!
Yep. Oh, there they are.
Hey, there's a bison!
I know, I see them. Okay. And I'll use... She's 4! I said she's 4! Did you not hear me?
Yeah, I did hit you.
No, my daughter didn't hear me. She's 4 years old.
No, it's Queen!
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Good fight.
Now what?
Gotta go up here and get loot.
And did you guys die too?
Yeah. Gotta find out where we're going.
And there's my big bad guy out there.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Where?
That bad guy right there.
What are you doing in there?
Take your best shot.
Here we go. Yeah, we gotta get his arms for the mechanism. Whoa! Hit me hard. Jerk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd he go? Over there. Friends are trying to fight him. Whoa! Uh-oh! Oh, now you put the bubble on me. You should have put the bubble on me sooner, you stupid. Uh-oh. He's trying to shoot fire at me again. Alright, now we need to get his arm. Alright, I got his arm. Now we have to go back to the machine and put it in there. And we got an ability. Okay. Alright, need another... Okay, I want this. Every time we kill a boss, we get some stuff back. That sounds good. Alright, now I gotta go this way. Back over here. I definitely cannot play it. Why can't you play it? What's wrong? It doesn't come with...
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own.
Okay. You can play it through his account, but you can't do it through pass? You don't have a pass on your account? Yeah. I gotta go get him down there.
I never knew I wanted to see something so bad.
Remember what I did last time? Remember? Remember I stayed up here and I just turned around and shot him. Remember? You couldn't get me up here, remember? Ooh, and I can throw a bomb too. No, not that one. This one? inventory. Alright. Now I can jump down and get my people. All of them? Nope. There, I got it.
Back off! Let go!
I get the...
Now what?
I gotta get the key.
Now two more bad guys?
Hold on, I gotta get the keys. Alright, and you have
You are me.
the arm thing we need.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Yep. You can do it. Uh-oh. There's another one. Maybe I should just stay down and let them fight each other. Yeah, they're killing each other. They're being dumb. See, look. I stay back a little bit. Well, do you think you can download it through his account then? Alright, let's go. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of them. Great. Oh, shit. Oof. Ah! Shooting at me with fire. Yep.
It's worse than rough. Under my protection.
Oh! Threw me backwards. Because he smacked me. I'm using my book so I can use my spells so I don't have a protected on me. Uh-oh, it's burning me. Alright, there he is. I'll get him.
They won't get past me. Then.
Ah! Come here. Yeah, gotta get this guy too. I'm trying. I'm a melee wizard. I'm trying. Here we go. Oof. Got him. Okay, got him. Got him. Now I gotta get him. Did we get all of them?
Nope.
Alright, now we can loot. Gotta loot.
Is there no bad guy?
No, we gotta loot all the food.
No bad guy?
We already got him.
No bad guy?
Yeah, there's bad guys. We're looting them. We gotta loot everything first.
Is there more bad guy?
Yeah, there'll be more.
Forever?
I don't know. Oop, got the piece I need.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Mushrooms. Always pick the mushrooms.
Yep.
Well, let me know if you were gonna do it again, and then we can dual stream. You can stream it, and I can stream it at the same time. Okay. I gotta put it through here. We gotta put these in here. See? Missing an arm? Did we miss one? Shh! Help me find the body. We're missing an arm.
What body?
It says I'm missing an arm. I know I killed him.
No.
We killed 2 of them.
No.
Did we lose a body?
Yes.
Look for a body.
I thought that Peter.
that we didn't loot. Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright, now we can put it in the mechanism.
Now kill a bad guy?
Yeah, we got him.
Wait, I dare you kill a bad guy?
We gotta get Sapadel out. She's stuck in there. Oh, here she goes.
Forever?
Gotta let her out.
Why?
'Cause. Oh, she's making a step for me. So I could walk across. See? I don't know. She's letting me through. Remember? Gotta do the pink thing. Whoop. Whoop. There she is.
You have come at last.
Shh, we gotta listen to
After
her.
so long. You are so small.
We gotta save her. She's stuck.
Then steps.
Because she was young and they didn't understand and they locked her up. Didn't help her.
You persevered.
Yeah, we have to help her.
Now you are here.
She's in a jail. We're helping her. Put your headset on so you can hear her. She's talking to you. Yes, we're here to stop the dream scourge. There's not much time. Gods.
I want to know
You feel it festering and spreading.
Listen.
What
Gotta
is
fix it.
but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does.
Gotta fix it.
What's it out to do?
We were innocent
I
once.
want to
We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us.
Yeah.
Left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A
Yes.
sprout in the endless winter.
Yes, let me
There
release
is
you.
little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The stranger is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Uh-oh.
I want to
You mean
know
Vodka?
see my mommy and my dad.
You mean Vodka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Uncle and your dad, Arthur.
Speak plainly. What are you trying to tell me? How could it attack so quickly? Speak. I'm gonna ask her to speak plainly.
Pray, please, hide. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again.
Okay, hold on.
I want
Wait.
to
Just
get
a minute.
The essence bends here. Time flows into itself.
Stop talking. You're not talking to anyone. Stop. They cannot hear you.
It will take you there.
You're just making too much noise. Send my body across the living lands. Even an archmage can't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything.
You did.
What have we
What's
lost?
your new name?
What multitudes could we contain? We could run.
Her
leap
name is
in the water,
Sapadel. You know her name.
flourish in forgotten hills.
Her name is Sapadel.
Me?
Her name is Sapadel. Sap. Like a sap from a tree?
No, it's Dapper.
No, I'm not gonna end you.
It's Dapper.
You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
The rather than free. You can
We
be out
want
there.
nothing more than that. We mourn our past.
My voice is really quiet.
We
Oh my
only
happy
seek
baby.
peace
I'm
now.
back.
A chance to
I'm really
regrow.
quiet? Shh.
No.
My voice is quiet?
No.
Oh no, her. Okay. Good. She's gibbering, so it's better you don't understand her. Absolutely not. You have not much to answer for. Don't let your anger so easily be useful. The only way you can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been
Where are
by
you
our
going?
side for so long.
I'm not putting your show on right now.
and
So
you
come sit down with
offered
me
your hand.
or go downstairs. That's your choices. Headset.
Keep them up.
Put it on backwards.
That's what.
I think. Yeah. This is the right way. Okay. Was fighting something bigger than me. Is troubled.
Hello?
He didn't need to die for it. I was foolish to let an enemy go. Bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy.
Always mercy.
We saw how you would fight for those who could not.
Oh, you're playing Marble Rivals? Cool.
Oh, not a big apple. Oh,
We
big.
want a
Oh,
chance.
My guild leader plays that.
You more
We
apple?
deserve that opportunity.
If you promise you'll be better,
Oh, the more apple.
I can. I don't know if you can trust you.
Dad, a more apple.
If you promise you'll do better.
You think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than
I
this
want
prison.
a free apple tree.
Let us have a chance
No
to
apples.
rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Tree?
Hold on.
I want apple and apple and
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
egg.
asked what he would do
Pie,
with an
too.
animal that
I want
sickened
pie with
after a
cheese
fight.
and apple.
Do you remember what he said?
Yes. Close the wounds and heal it.
More than anything,
Let's take it.
that is what we desire too.
No, you can't.
Treat us as you would
No,
the bear.
What if the choice that I'm making is too nice and they haven't written an ending for it?
Grant us
So they don't know what to
the
do with
same.
me.
I want apple with.
The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease.
Stop! Doing that.
Give us peace.
Too loud.
It is all we have wanted for so long.
I will set you free. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog.
You were just there.
Tear down the gates. We were so blind. So lost.
You're gonna miss it again.
We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend. Flower. We will always remember this.
I'm out of some of my meds, and so I woke up today, got on for like less than 23 minutes, and then was too tired and had to take a nap. I was like, what the heck? I need my meds back, but the doctor's not being stupid. Ooh, I got another godlike ability. Unleash the power of Sappidal to lift all of your enemies in the air and slam them down. Okay. Like a... I'm like, ugh. Maybe I had a headache. Oh, aren't they cute? Woof! Okay. What is that? Alright, this is where I gotta save it. After this part. This is where she's sending me. After all that traveling, she has a portal that can send me. Why couldn't she have sent a portal to pick me up and take me right to her? Hmm? Huh? Oh.
Andra's depths.
Now I need to use the bathroom.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sappadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Alright, I'm gonna let them talk while I use the bathroom. Right back. Saffy did not go to the bathroom. She took off. Again. Where it all
What happened
started.
to the living land started long ago. And we're going to finish it.
Right.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict
I
we've been
did
trying
kill
so
the
hard
bad
to prevent
lady
started without us.
early on. Did I screw up my whole thing because I killed her? It let me.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time,
You know,
they're
sure the
free.
pink lady is with
And
me.
the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've
You've
done.
saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay, it's saved there.
The Garrote. Look, they marched in with no warning. I couldn't... Envoy! What? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag every... I took my notes and bolted. They did...
Right now?
If you're look...
How many?
I... On the very...
We should move.
Envoy, wait! I took...
Okay. I need more branches. Blackwood branches. How many? 5? I'll do 10. Alright. You need... Alexa, 14 minus 2?
14 minus 2 is 12.
Let's do 8. Not quite enough. Living iron, white steel chunk. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's do half. Alexa, 39 divided by 2?
39 divided by 2 is 19.5.
Okay. Alexa, 34 divided by 2?
34 divided by 2 is 17.
Create that. Don't have any white chunk. White steel. Don't see any white steel either. You have blackwood bench. 60, let's see. 13, 14, 15, 16, 3 more. One, two, three. Okay. No white steel. No white steel. Alright, you need soft branch? No soft branch here. Okay, exceptional breastplate, which only does 18 damage. You need Baroque skin, which do have let's do 20. 20? Ooh, that's enough. Good. Alright. Never any upgrades for those. Okay.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
Yeah, why is it snowing? Good question.
Where have you been?
Is that you?
Yes, it's the envoy, and I'm not gonna go talk to the people right now because I need to upgrade my gear.
And dreams had more substance than reality.
Oh, yes. Fully upgraded. You. Alright, we are fully upgraded. I still need more black branches. Alright.
Yatsley, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready Because I'll ever be.
Understood.
Yeah,
Same
you
here.
didn't go potty. You took off.
I guess it helps we have a god on
You
our
lied
side,
to me.
right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight
Yeah.
any day. This is just cleanup.
Are you supposed to do
Just
that?
figuring out who controls
Do you
the
remember what
living
happened when
lands
you were in
from here
timeout?
out.
Remember when you were grounded? Yeah. Now sit down. You told me you went potty and you didn't go. You disappeared. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's the right words to say. We still got a lot to do here.
You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway.
You don't want to hear my speeches.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Giata.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
This efforts Molly is expecting 4 puppies. I feel like each
That's you?
Baylor as we kept them apart. Rooms he wore a wrap hug.
Oh, I buy duck. Do you buy duck? I want it. I'm not. What do I want to be? Like. And make a boy happy. And let me know.
Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do? We can only hope that it will last. Stay close to me. We'll get through this together.
If the garden didn't kill us,
Okay,
I
sit
don't
down.
think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Yeah, we got a mess. We have unfinished business with the Stilgalot. They're still lawless. This is all still a lawless land and needed disciplined. I'm so tired of fighting over the haunted piles of rock.
As am I. But the fight will rage on with or without us. The least we can do is
wanna
bring it
pick
to
a side.
close. Anyway,
I don't
who
want to pick a
knows what
side.
tomorrow will bring? So let's
They
be
want me to
grateful
pick a
for
side.
today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now.
Sit down.
Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
Oh, I buy duck. I want to die. And if I can die,
Go on then. I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you about...
What are you so curious about?
What do you think of our child? Can't believe we learned the truth about your parents.
You know me. Always ready with an answer. You too.
Alright. She still wants to talk to me.
We should take a moment. You liberated. That's quite a gap.
Do the right thing.
I admire your if not, which means
Make a better... I'll use it to make better living.
that's a lot of responsibility. But I have Sapada. We can
Sure, we'll be fine.
eventually.
Help.
Maybe you'll find. I hope
For you, anything.
you're too kind. I want you to know. Until next time.
New help.
Okay, let's go.
Thanks for talking.
Alright, did we get all the people talked?
Guy, can I
Alright.
borrow your pistol?
I don't usually.
Alright. Who do we want to go with us? Oh, we want the pink girl so she can talk to her husband.
What pizza?
Well, her boyfriend, husband, mate,
Where?
whatever. Okay. Where's the arrow? there.
Behind you.
I need to save.
Oh
Saving. Okay, shh. Okay, sit down. We gotta go talk to the leaders. Have to be careful what I say. I don't want to mess it up.
Envoy? Is it really
Sit
you?
down. Sit down. I'm talking to him.
Mihala
Sit.
told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
Yes.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if we only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them. I recharged my duty. I discharged my duty to the Empire and ended the... Last time I said that didn't help.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the
I mean,
storm
we don't have to know the
cloud.
statistic.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
Really?
Consider yourself blessed to be so ignorant, then. Thirdborn
could you
lost
think
more
it's
good
not
people
real?
than wardens with wits.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking tyrant!
Ooh!
Warden Commander,
Language.
look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
It's right there. It found you. See? It found you. I met the god of the living land and freed them. Whatever you say, you won't believe. Forget the dreams go.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
So is the god of goddess and the god of the living land. Wodaka imprisons Sabel in the garden. The appearance I have of it is my own. All you need to know is that it's over.
The roots tearing into Paradise notwithstanding.
They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was
What are you
Ludwig
doing?
who called for the attack.
It's gonna lose your camera again.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city.
Sit down.
Shortly after you beat her to the garden.
I distinctly remember killing.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Well, I thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodaka lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Do we know the rest? Do we know the rest of the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply route after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garot's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What is the state of the opposition?
Thirdborn still suffers from the Dream Scourge. Though you may have ended the plague, Envoy, many in Shatterscarp still are not themselves. I could bring no more than a handful when we heard.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garot for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodekin state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Hey, I did it. I'm hungry.
No.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to
Be careful, she'd cut my head off.
Neither the Steel Garot nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
What are your plans for the con?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
No, it wasn't.
Sure.
It was
Just blame
Isaac.
the dead woman. Very
Sit down.
mature.
That was
Who
Isaac.
else should
Sit
I
down.
blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Ludwig's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a
Frown
diplomat if you can't even keep
Frown
your own
her?
beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced
Stop
the
it.
Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true.
Camera can't see you when you're
One
being
people,
stupid.
One law, one true God.
There
That's
you are.
Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
Do you think the living land would stabilize under Adrian's rule?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodekin. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Do you think the living land would stabilize under Adria's rule? Hold on.
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messiverno?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adirian rule and rule by the Steel Garot would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
I'm trying to listen. Did explore any alternative for... Hold on. I'm reading. I don't like the idea of the Steel Garot, and I don't like the idea of...
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garot, for whatever that's worth.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked.
Hold on.
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. In times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
I don't know about that. You'd say that. It's a lot to take in. I don't want to rule anybody.
You're the obvious choice. There is
Yeah,
no
but she
Adirian
might
who
cut
knows
off
this
my
place
head
better than you.
because she wants to be in charge.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands and get promises in return. Can you wield a promise, Envoy? Can you drink it like clean water? Can you see it when you open both eyes wide?
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the breadbasket it was, and the dream of yore is now deferred. If we accept this deal, I fear we are building a trap certain to catch our own legs.
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Of course. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you, I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm, but the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Thior and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
When they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We
Good night.
graft many leaves into strength.
Of course.
Great question.
You have seen more of this land and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. And against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're Adiran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway.
Fighting poor. I don't.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Gods,
They made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. Let's just say this is not my first brush with a tyrannical authority, though. I pray it is my last. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Alright. I made it past that. Good. Alright. I need to go find some food. Still no one. You want to all talk to me.
Let's talk at camp. Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands. rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia. Your emperor will not be pleased. Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against
Alexa,
you.
stop. Everybody,
When a godlike
get some
fights in
food,
battle,
get some drinks.
people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. So imagine my surprise when you gave the Living Lands a chance to unite, to prove itself, and to stand tall before its enemies. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weaknesses, our vulnerabilities. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to see what we do with that freedom. Either way, the challenge is ours. No one can take it from us. But to answer your question, the future looks bright for a change. Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over.
We're going to cross past Lodi again. Are you ready?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith. And that may be her undoing.
Become Seppo's challenge.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
So, I cannot just destroy her, I have to destroy her faith?
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
For the research.
If I must.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up. Right. Things feel different now. Wrong. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
I can't wait to give the steel.
Alright.
It's no use. We're overrun. Go on. I'll only slow you down.
Come on, man. The camp's just over
This one's mine.
Let's finish this.
I'm coming.
I'm with you.
Bye.
Right flank.
Try something that hurts. They're coming.
Oh, no, you don't.
Good shooting, Kai.
This shall be a bloody day. Ah, Envoy, you finally arrived.
I am here. I only have one healing potion left.
Stop right there.
We've got company. Envoy, to the right.
Another win. But who's counting?
Foolishness.
Stop being so close to each other.
Show yourself!
Enemy to the right!
Go on. I'll hang back. Well, that was fun.
Damn it.
Easy. We always said we'd go out together, didn't we?
I'm not finished.
It's all right, Moakua. We did our job.
Stop right there.
Get them!
This one's mine.
Kai, weapons ready. Speed up.
Is someone there? Make the
Protect the
Inquisitor
envoy.
proud.
Envoy over here.
Hi.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the steel garrote. What have you got? Well, at least you're alive. Kai.
Come on.
I knew you. What? Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't.
Wait. Surviving. Do you...
Once this is...
Thank you. Can you...
Are you kidding? Besides, God.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight? Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Well, gotta make it to the main plaza.
What was that? Let's get them!
I can take care of the plaza.
Let's press ahead. Keep.
And stay down.
Let's press ahead.
Not bad for a scholar.
Superb armor.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Okay. Need to save. And resume. Hello, ma'am.
There you are.
So, you survived the garden.
Yep.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The adults are talking. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Of course not.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If my theory is correct, you're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain. And for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave, so be it.
Then we'll see who triumphs, child. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of play.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
No quarter.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid! Ethic wasn't wrong!
Burn! On your right!
Lead the way.
Coming from your right!
David. Aye.
Again, Monica! Help me! One last time! Go on, 10!
Healing her. What a cock.
I am worse than rot!
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Alright, I think.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free.
Yay!
Forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust Through shared adversity, they find
Democracy!
common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Now that Emerald Stair has emptied, you wonder if Elia still intends to claim the body you sold her. Most nights, you sleep with one eye open. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving dream thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life. Another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. The loss of both the keep and her oldest friend drive Mihala into a grief so absolute that she cannot face the world or her own people. But the Pargrunen rally around their leader by focusing upon a single endeavor, building a new settlement from the ruins of the old one. Inspired by her people, Mihala returns to herself and to her seat at the council. The doors of this new settlement slowly inch open, a tentative welcome to the once forsaken world. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
I did it! Woohoo! Oh. Alright, I guess I'm done.